I think we're good, I think. Hold up. Make sure everything is working perfect. Let me turn down the TV a little bit. We're good, I think. Hell yeah, we are. How's it going, everybody? I'm Smoke Upper 13, and welcome back to another NASCAR live reaction. And today is officially the start of the 2026 season, points wise, not counting the clash or anything. But anyway, we're back. Daytona 500 is finally here. The 68th annual running of the Daytona 500 is finally here. I'm so excited. Really looking forward to this. And I also want to mention that in 2 weeks I will be flying out to Texas to go to COTA, which I'm really excited for that. And I miss y'all so much. I hadn't done any videos in a long time because I've been working a lot. Plus, I've been focusing on my health, as you could probably tell a lot difference how much weight I lost. Yeah, I lost like more than 40 pounds since the last week of September. I've been focusing on my health to lose a lot of pounds and stuff. And now I was like 200 some pounds in September, and I didn't like how I felt, and just decided to focus on my health. And right now I'm 160, so I feel really good. I feel a lot better now. Just all kinds of stuff going on in my life. I've been very happy in my life, and life has been good lately, and just happy to be back and doing a live reaction with y'all, and just ready for this race to get going. And I really wish I was at Daytona. I really was, but maybe next year. Maybe next year. But I hope everybody had a great off season. Hope everybody had a wonderful Christmas, Thanksgiving, all kinds of stuff. I am really excited for this coming schedule because I will be going to COTA in 2 weeks, then Martinsville, and then I'm going to take a little long break like I usually go to other racetracks and stuff, but the next race after Martinsville won't be till like June, and I'll be in San Diego, and then I'll be in Chicagoland soon after. And I was thinking about going to like North Wilkesboro and Watkins Glen and all these other places, but a lot of things have changed in my life for the better. And some of y'all may know what's been going on in my life, but I'm just a very happy person, and gonna probably go take a trip to Nashville and around Memorial Day. So more than likely, I might not be able to do the live reactions for like Monaco, Indy 500, and the Coke 600 like I did last year. It just depends on how things go. And I'm happy many of y'all are returning to the live reaction streams. And I did film a pickups video, just never had time to work on it. But hey, I'm just like very stoked for this season. I have a lot of confidence this year for Bowman. I think Bowman can actually get at least a win this year. I just feel pretty confident. Don't know where. Hopefully it'll be at one of the tracks I'll be at this year. And just glad everybody is doing okay that I'm aware of right now. A lot of things happened during the off season. A lot of tragedy things happened, especially the passing of Greg Biffle, Denny Hamlin's father. Michael and Ned even passed away too, and a couple other people have passed as well. Just terrible off season, and we'll keep them in our thoughts for sure. The people that were involved in the plane crash, Greg Biffle, his family, and the other people that were involved, and it's just awful what happened. But it was an honor to meet Greg Biffle. I met him before, really cool dude. It's just unfortunate what happened to him. And personally, one sec. Had to take care of something. So I think the most important thing about this season is, they're going to like San Diego. We're going back to Chicagoland, which I'm really excited. Can't wait to experience that. Then Truck Series are going to St. Petersburg with IndyCar. IndyCar is going back to Phoenix with the Cup Series. All kinds of cool stuff going on. And I'm also I'm debating to go to the Indy 500 next year. I'm really debating about it because I never been to an IndyCar race. I always wanted to go to one. I always wanted to experience it. So we'll see how it goes. And hopefully everybody is doing really well. Yeah, just not sure when I was kind of thinking about the reason I wanted to go to Watkins Glen because it was a lot earlier in the season because they're racing in May instead of like August, which is pretty crazy if you ask me. But it's what it is. Hopefully I'll be able to go probably next year. I kind of want to go to Sonoma next year because Southwest is building their flights. They're having their flights at the Sonoma airport, which I'm pretty happy with that. Here we go. Also, shout out to Dixon Flannels too. Very comfortable. And I kind of want to start representing their brand for my videos. So you'll be seeing a lot of Dixon stuff in my vlogs and other videos. Phew. Man. She's doing great. Yay. Denny's mom is doing great. Mm. Man, that's just terrible what happened to Denny's dad. Mm. You know, Denny Hamlin, 3-time Daytona 500 winner. I mean, it's possible he can get his fourth one today. We'll see how it goes. It's just only a matter of time. Dennis Leary is going to do the driver introductions. That's interesting. Huh. Dennis Leary. Dennis Leary is hilarious. He is so funny. My thoughts for the new F1 cars. It's going to be interesting. I know a lot of drivers don't like it. Even Verstappen don't like it. I don't know if this is true or not, but they said that Fernando Alonso hated the car so much that he like threw his gloves or something after getting out of the car. Like the car was that bad. They said they kept. I think they said like the cars are slower than the F2 cars, which is crazy. But that's all I know. Even Lando jokingly said that he hopes Verstappen leaves, so he doesn't have to worry about him. But I'm really interested to see how it goes with those cars. I know they're smaller. Maybe it'll make Monaco more passable instead of following the leader, but I don't know. Kind of interested. Yeah, I filmed the Pickups video like a week ago, like maybe a week, almost 2 weeks ago. Like I said, I've just been very busy working and focusing on my health and all that kind of stuff. I'm gonna try to get it out sometime next week if possible. Just bear with me because I get busy all the time, and in 2 weeks I'll be leaving to go to Coda for race weekend and stuff. Also, I'm gonna go see Eric Church and Steven Wilson Jr. when I'm there too. So looking forward to that. Okay. Yeah. And I see they're doing the DraftKings stuff, and I've been so busy, I hadn't had any time to really edit videos and even make the new intro for the live streams. So I need to start working on that. Just just been busy. Marshall Lynch, I saw him driving the I got Kurt Russell being the honorary starter. Pucka is there. He's the wide receiver for the Chargers. You obviously got Michael Jordan being there. You got good old Richard Petty, the King. Hopefully, I'll run into the King at Coda. Really hope so. And we got Bart. We got Bart. That's kind of interesting. That's interesting with Bart. I don't know. It's possible. Well, usually when this race starts, it usually ends at night. Now, I remember when the Daytona 500 used to start late. I mean, not late, early, pretty early. And I know for sure. Hmm. Will rain hit Daytona? It's possible. I every the times I've been to Florida, it always rains. It always rains there. It's insane on how much it rains at in Florida. Also, I mean, it does the same thing in Washington. What I know, they said it rains a lot in Washington, and hopefully the rain will stay away. And you just pray it doesn't rain. I also want to mention that the truck race was interesting. The finish was great. Terrible call, terrible broadcast call, because it would have been so much better. But Xfinity race, is it me or does anybody just don't know how to pass the 21 or get around them? Because they had such a momentum run, they would have easily got by the 21. But now Austin Hill is a four-time Daytona winner. Four-time Daytona winner. RCR has been dominating the spring Daytona race since 2022. It's insane. Favorite song by Ella Langley? Obviously, Choosing Texas is there, but I really enjoy Dandelion a lot now. Dandelion is so good. And my friend, I have Choosing Texas for as her ringtone because she is from Texas, which is really cool. You know, it'd be cool if they decided to do a clash race. They actually do it on the beach. I think that would be really cool. I downloaded some kind of app and to make it into a ringtone where you can cut it how long you want the song for your ringtone and just put it as a certain contact. I think it's really cool to do something like that, and I did it for her. Man, I wish I went to Daytona, to be honest. Such a fun experience. Such a fun experience. You know, I was pissed at the Coke Zero Sugar 400 last year. 27 laps into the race, the big one took out all the good cars. Actually, it took out Bowman, took out so many good cars. It's crazy. And we got the grid walk. Got Jimmy Jam, Connor Zillage. They say that hat. They say the hat that Connor Zillage owns by Red Bull. They said Red Bull specifically made those hats for their drivers or their athletes. They do, and you can only get that hat that way. I can't get what Connor Zillage's hat off like at the hall or anything. I can't do that. He has to personally give that hat to me. And with the off season, with all the changes for the championship, we're back for the chase. The chase is back. Really looking forward to that. We got John Gruden, Super Bowl champion. He's a head coach. Got Marshall Lynch talking to Bubba. I think I always enjoy watching the grid walk because you don't know who's gonna show up or who's gonna be there. Tyler Reddick got his younger boy with him. Got his youngest son with him. Got rookie. Got Noah Gregson. Personally, I don't know. It's a new track, well, new road course, street course actually. It's a new street course for them. I'm gonna go with Scott Dixon. I think Scott Dixon can win it. Hopefully, I, I really for the chase. I really want to see Denny win it. I really want to see Denny win a championship before seasons. You know, I see. Dang, the wind is blowing really bad there. Gust up to 35. Cars are gonna get so loose off the corner. It's gonna be insane. Let's fucking go. This motherfucker called me a nerd. You goddamn right I am a nerd. How's it going? Jeez, that is so cool with the Jets, the Thunderbirds. All right, gotta get stretches in. Uh, Pay respects. Because it's our country. You know what's crazy? I always forget the UFL existed. I'm not joking. I keep forgetting it does exist. And even when it's on, I don't really watch any of the games. And I love football. I always have. I just never watched it. I remember the XFL. I think UFL is the same thing as XFL. I'm not too sure. But I did like the XFL. That was actually kind of fun to watch. Because XFL doesn't have like NFL rules. Hmm. It is raining outside, and also dealing with the weather, with the the pretty bad winter storm we had. Like we were stuck with the snow for like 2 weeks, and dealing with the snow and trying to get your packages and like all your mail at, and you got to go to the post office to pick it up. It's just crazy. It's just real crazy. But all the snow is pretty melted. It's just raining right now. Now it's like getting up in the 40s and at least in the 50s now. So I'm really enjoying this warm weather now. Can't wait to go back to Texas to really enjoy their weather. And it's gonna be should be start rolling off. Well, they still gotta do start your engines. Got Kurt Russell and Wyatt Russell. I wouldn't be surprised there'll be a flip in this. I think there will be. And when I do the live reaction for next week, Sunday, it's possible I could do it Saturday for Xfinity. Maybe trucks. I don't know. I can't really guarantee anything about that yet, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Man, it's sold out. Daytona 500 sold out this year again. Yeah, Miranda Lambert performed at the for the pre-race show. Yeah, I saw about the wind advisory for Daytona. I really want to go to the Daytona 500 again. If I go, probably next year. I always keep saying I'm going to go next year, and next year, and next year, and this and that. But the reason I haven't really gone is because I always want to go somewhere different, especially places I've never been to. And I've been to Daytona twice. Went to the 500, and then I went to the spring race, to the fall race. But Jimmy Johnson announced that next year would be his last Cup race. Will be the last race for his Cup career will be Daytona 500. Also 69 annual, which is nice. If I go to a F1 track, I probably want to go to like I just want to experience Monaco because it's very historical. Chevrolet 19 Chevrolets, and then it's 11 Fords and 11 Toyotas. That's crazy. Shit. Yeah, winning at Daytona is not an easy accomplishment. I mean, winning a NASCAR race in general is not easy to do. Kind of want to experience what Coda is like for F1. Hey, look, Jimmy Johnson. Jimmy Johnson, Joe Logano. I wonder if Bowman's going to have a onboard camera. We got AJ on board. Got a Ryan Blaney on board. Justin Allgaier's got an all onboard camera. We have the meats at Arby's. I went to Arby's yesterday, actually. Went there after doing some little shopping. Puka Nakua, which he plays for the Rams. He's a wide receiver. And then got good old Kurt Busch. It's cool seeing Kurt Russell there. Kurt Russell used to be a race car driver in his younger days. Yeah, it's very windy. 18 to 30 miles per hour. Dang, they said it might be the windiest Daytona 500. That's insane. That is definitely some dry ass grass. They need to take care of that. All right, get ready for the most famous words of motorsports. All right, engines are fired up. Ah, I miss that sound. That sounded so good. Eric Jones got on board as well. All right, engines are fired up. About to get going in a little bit. Uh, no. What's up, Lightning? I'm doing all right. I'm doing pretty good. Doing fantastic. Ready for the season. Got a Chewy commercial. Yeah, it's been a while. It really has. I've been working a lot. Been focusing on my health. As I was like 200, 205 back in September, and then I've been focusing on my health for 5 months, and I'm already no, actually 6 months now. Been focusing on my health for 6 months, and now I weigh 160. I lost a lot of pounds, and I feel a lot better doing that too. Got to put in work. Got to keep grinding. 100%. I've seen her in other movies. I don't know what this movie is. Paradise. It's on Hulu. I don't have Hulu. Hell yeah. See, I don't really have a goal for weight loss. I just want to lose it, to be honest. I'm just losing all this weight just makes me move a lot better and just makes me feel better. I don't really have a goal what weight goal I want to stay for. And I've been maintaining it a lot. Really like been maintaining it really good and changed my diet completely. Hell yeah. Keep going at it. Keep doing it. It takes time, but progress like the results will show if you keep going at it. Oh, check that out. That is so cool. They always do that at the for the Daytona 500. All right, cars are rolling off. I do like Kyle Busch's paint scheme. It's different. It's supposed to. I think it's supposed to be some kind of flavor for the zone, dip like tobacco product. I don't know what kind of flavor that is, but it looks really cool. I do love the paint scheme. Yeah, we did too. And even with the snow hitting us, we were stuck with the snow for like 2 weeks. And it's not just the snow we were stuck with. We had the snow. That snow stayed for the whole time. Then we had at it. Then we got more snow. Then the snow turned to ice and all this kind of stuff. Like it was just crazy. Shut down work because of it. I was supposed to work yesterday, but they canceled it for Valentine's Day. They wanted us to be with our families. So I got pretty lucky, but I was kind of disappointed because I want that overtime. Kyle Busch has been in the Cup Series for 22 years. All right, time for the starting lineup. Look, oh, that is so nice. The starting lineup, all that. The new graphics Fox is doing is clean. It's nice. It's clean. No cartoon avatar shit. Well, this is what we need, and they listened. Fox finally listened. They listened for once. I just wonder how many commercial breaks we're gonna get. Oh yeah, I've been to Nashville. I've been to Nashville a couple years ago. I might go again this year, with some friends. Probably, but if I go to Nashville, it'll be like Memorial Day weekend. I just want to have fun. I just miss how fun it was in Nashville. And probably after Coda, probably get my tickets and stuff for Martinsville and my plane tickets for Nashville and other places. Yeah, row 11 looks pretty nice. Bowman's there. I think yeah, some cars are going to the back anyway because some of them had to get a backup, and I think some of them might have done some changes where they have to go to the backup, go to the back. Yeah, I heard of Murfreesboro. I think we saw like the way to get there, like on the interstate. Unless we had to go through there to get to Nashville, I can't remember. Yeah, it's cool seeing Jimmy Johnson race again. But like I said, next year's Daytona 500 is going to be his last Cup race, which makes me want to go to it. And look at all these cool tributes they're doing for Greg Biffle. Okay, Chastain is to the rear, and then Byron to the rear, and Chris Busher. Chris Busher is starting to last. Will Byron go three in a row? I don't know. Anything can happen. Okay, Chastain also. Yeah, Suarez is in the backup, so he had to go to the rear. Ah, man, last year I got a fracture. Dang. Hope you recovered pretty well if you got a fracture. Yeah, I would like to see Kyle Busch get one. I like to see Keselowski get one. I like to see a bunch of these champions get one before they leave. And also, Larson signed a 5-year contract, but nothing will beat Carson Hocefar's contract signing for Spire Motorsports for a decade, a whole decade. That's insane. NASCAR contracts are like baseball contracts now. Signing somebody for a whole decade, that's crazy. Everybody, when drivers in their career, like when their time is coming to an end, you get to the point where people start liking them. Like they just change, kind of like Denny Hamlin. Everybody wanted Hamlin to win the championship because I mean the man has come so close to winning championships, but never seals the deal. And then what happened last year and what happened to his dad, a lot of people are really feeling. A lot of people feel really bad for Hamlin. I feel real bad for Hamlin. I have nothing against Hamlin. I have nothing against anybody. It's just everybody, Hamlin had a awful off season experience. But I'm happy. I'm glad to see him. I'm really glad to see him race in this. But why isn't Chastain and okay? So all right, they're in the back. I was kind of wondering, are they still up in the front, like in the middle? Yeah, I did go to a pawn shop yesterday, and this pawn shop had a lot of NASCAR diecasts. They had a lot. I even offered a deal trying to get the whole like bundle and everything, but I couldn't. I couldn't get it. The guy wouldn't take it. Plus, he wasn't the owner, so maybe if I see the owner, I can offer a little bit more than I wanted to. But it's what it is. But I think I paid like $20 for a bunch of them. We got Puka Nakua in the car. Puka Nakua is the wide receiver for the Rams. Also, the Super Bowl, people are saying the Patriots going to win. I told them no. Seahawks had a squad. They're too good. I was thinking about doing a live reaction for the Super Bowl. I really was, but I kind of wish I did. But there was no way the Patriots were going to beat the Seahawks. Seahawks had a squad. They were too good. Too damn good. And it really exposed the Patriots. Like, they played awful. And, I mean, no matter what, Seahawks are amazing. But they really showed how bad the Patriots are against a team that's elite for the season. But we got Bart Simpson going to wave the green. That's insane. I wonder who's inside the Bart costume. But all right, off of turn 4. Pace cars off. Getting into the start zone in 3, 2, 1, and the green is waving for the 68th annual Daytona 500 is underway. Here we go. Car's already getting on the outside. Chase Elliott is pushing Kyle Busch. And I can't tell who that is. That might be McDowell. Nope, Panthers never won a Super Bowl. All right. All right, they're side by side for the lead. Busch and Briscoe, the guys that started first and second. Are they really going to try to get a third lane going? Are they? Yeah, they're trying to get a third lane going. And looks like Kyle Busch will lead that first lap. They are getting a third lane going. That's what they're doing. And that is actually. Yep, here we go. Third lane's going. The outside pack is going. We just got to be so careful. Oh no, they're really pushing. They're really pushing that third lane. Kyle Busch is still leading. He's leading the middle. Yeah, he kind of has the same mustache as Earnhardt, or a porn star stash. He's got the porn star stash. And Kyle Busch is going bottom, going high, still leading, and we're still 3 wide. Actually, we're 2 wide most of the part, but we're still 3 wide. For Dale. For Dale. And SVG is all the way up in the top 10. Yeah, Sam Elliott. I can see it. Kyle Busch is going high and low. Now Keselowski's up there. Outside line has got the huge momentum run. Now the bottom lane is really disappearing. And here comes John Hunter Nemechek. And he's going to get in front of Kyle Busch. Oh, SVG. SVG is trying to block Logano. The 42 is leading this thing. As long as Bowman stays out of trouble, we're fine. That's all we're asking for. Now Kyle Busch, he's trying to go to the very bottom, trying to get under Nemechek, but Nemechek was already there. Oh, they're wrecking. BJ McLeod's around. Tire went down, and it looks like Gregson got involved too. Oh, Casey Mears got involved. But I wonder how bad Byron is. Byron was back there with Busher as well. Well, we got our first caution. Something broke, no brakes. That's not good. Let's see what happened. 45 was with them too. Oh! That right rear tire. Oh, Byron. Byron got on the wall really good. Even Justin Allgaier got on the wall too. Something broke. Ooh. Nothing. Nothing BJ could have done. That's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. I tell you what, if Byron somehow, if his car is still salvageable, try to still go for 3 in a row. But you never know. Never know. Rain is really picking up outside too. Got the Joseph Newgarden commercial. That's not good at all. I wonder who's going to pit. All right, Gregson. Let's see how bad it is for 24. Mm. I mean, Byron did hit the wall really good. Like, he hit it pretty hard. It's so strange seeing Raptor on this car instead of Exalta. It's really odd. But BJ McLeod had no warning. Yeah, 24 hit it really hard. But I wonder what happened to Gregson. I'm guessing Gregson got hit pretty hard in the back when everybody checked up, and nobody didn't know. Oh, okay. Casey Ramirez got in the back of Gregson. That's what happened. I saw the video where the guy hit a kangaroo at in Australia. I saw that. They've been having some real bad wrecks. They had some terrible wrecks over there. Hendrick Pitbox. Jeff Gordon's reaction. Well, Bowman starts. I mean, he's in 19th, but I don't think everybody is pretty much coming in pitting. Everybody's coming in. And Kyle Busch didn't. Kyle Busch stayed out. All right, Briscoe's off. Oh, Riley Hurst almost made contact. Hmm. I'm guessing Bowman took tires. I wonder if Bowman took tires. Yeah. So yeah. Okay. Ryan Priest is taking tires. Got an AT&T commercial. My only thing is about Daytona 500 is especially going to Florida. You don't know when you're gonna expect some rain for sure. And when I was at Daytona for the Coke Zero race, it was perfectly fine, good weather until rain just start happening randomly. The Xfinity race, it was kind of like calm and everything. Then rain showed up, and then it red flagged the race, and this and that. Then they got the race got back going. All that kind of stuff. But it's freaking cool seeing Parker Kligerman win that race. I can't wait for that diecast to come out so I can get my hands on it. And I definitely can't wait to get Blaney's Daytona win. Because that car is so beautiful. Got a Ally commercial. I'm so excited for next week. Can't wait for next week. Got an Arby's commercial. I went to Arby's yesterday actually. Got me a beef and cheddar. I tell you what, Arby's got a pretty good Reuben sandwich, and then they actually do have some really good um, fish sandwiches. And they had this bacon cheddar I don't know what the hell you call it. It's like a chicken bacon cheddar fries or something. That's really good. Yeah, I did get some new diecasts. Picked some up yesterday. Um, went to a pawn shop and paid like $20, and I got like 10 diecasts for 20 164s, and got really excited what I found. Found some really good ones. I wanted to get all of them, get the whole bundle. I even offered the guy like $40 for all the boxes, but he wasn't the owner and couldn't do it. So maybe next time I go back to that pawn shop, and hopefully the owner will be there, and I can just offer him some money, offer him a deal where I can get the whole box, get all of it, just get it all. Mm. So basically, Hurst hurt Bowman for his pit stop, and there's some cars pitting again. Bowman pitted again. Well, okay, that's odd. I love you too. I'm happy that you showed up. Yeah, damn. I wish Earnhardt was still here too. Everybody says hey to Chastity. Everybody says hey. I tell you what, that parking right there off of 4, you definitely have to pay for that shit, and it ain't cheap. It's like $100, at least $100. No, hold up, that shit's probably like $200 just to park right there. We parked all the way to the J.C. Penney, and that was like $40. It's a walk, but you know, gotta get your exercise in. But here we go for the restart, and going through the gears. Here we go, crossing the start finish line. And they're already trying to get a third lane going. And we're already on lap 12. Chase Briscoe is getting shoved. Well, he's shoving Kyle Busch to the lead. But you got Logano getting pushed very aggressively by John Hunter Nemechek. Hope everybody's having a great day. And Logano is blocking Busch. Oh, jeez. That was very, very close. Now Logano. Busch almost got turned. That would have been such a disaster. That was almost a disaster. And SVG is losing a lot of ground. He's going all the way to the back. No, actually, that was not. That probably was. I can't even fucking tell who that was. SVG is up there. Okay, yeah, he's in the third. He's in the second lane, top lane, in third. But Logano is going back and forth, blocking like crazy. And Joe Logano is still on the high side. The bottom lane is kind of losing its momentum. There's not many cars on the bottom helping each other. Top lane has got a hell of a like momentum. But Busch, he could have dived down if he wanted to, get in front of John Hunter Nemechek to get the lead back. He could have done the hit. That is such a beautiful David Pearson tribute car. So gorgeous. What's up, Livendale? How you doing, buddy? How you doing? Ooh, they really pushing. They're pushing their luck. It's one of those fuck around and find out kind of deals. Everybody just stay calm. We're not trying to wreck early like 2021. We're definitely not trying to cause the big one like what happened on 2021, like what, lap 10? God, that was awful. That Daytona 500, man, Bowman just being innocent in that, getting wrecked out like that. That's well, Bell is in the middle, so that's a positive. I really like Bowman's new paint scheme. It looks really good. I think the teal blue just makes it look better. The teal blue, it had teal blue in the past, but this one looks really good. I do like the Busch Light paint scheme, and also I love the tributes to Greg Biffle. He was such a good soul. Great dude to talk to. I met him before. I do get emotional easy just thinking about it. And also Brad Arnold from Three Doors Down really made me get upset too. I have a heart. I do. Blaney's going back. Oh my gosh! Chastain. I don't know if y'all saw that, but Chastain about clear himself in the top lane. Almost got himself turned. Jesus, man. I could see Collie going to Dodge because they're really heavily invested in Dodge right now. And also Butterbean Queen got 7th in the truck race. Really happy for him. That I'm gonna tell you this right now. Butterbean has a bright future. Dominated ARCA, dominated in the late model series, and I mean he did race for my friend Lee, Lee Pulliam Performance. I can really see him being a title contender this season for the truck series. If they really, they put all the money and all the time to develop the Ram truck to be very competitive. I can really see them winning a good amount of races this year. And also, you got Mini Tyrell, which Mini Tyrell is a hell of a wheelman, and he's really good at short tracks. Damn good at short tracks. But I also kind of think, shit. For Honda, I kind of see like a low team, kind of like Go Fast or, well, I don't know. I don't know. I kind of would see Front Row go to Honda. I don't know why. I just have that feeling. They could go to Honda. All right, Kyle Busch is going to push Logano to the lead pretty much. Oh my gosh. I get so nervous when they move out of line like that because one wrong move, you're going to get turned. There's no way to saving that. You're going to get turned. BJ McLeod's out of the race. I even asked BJ McLeod if like he's the kind of guy to have a beer with. He's definitely seemed like a type of guy that you just want to have a good old beer and just have a good conversation with him about racing, which I would love to do that. But if I think of another car going to like a Honda, obviously I would see like Go Fast. I don't Go Fast or front row. Front row would seem like a good choice to be a Honda team. For a Dodge team, hear me out. Dodge was very successful with Penske. Oh, what the hell was that? Was that part of the windshield? Or was that just a big old bag of, I don't know what the hell that was. That might be one of the screen protectors on the windshield. Because that was a big piece of debris. But yeah, I can see Colin going to Dodge. But as I was saying with Penske, Dodge was very successful with Penske. Very successful. Won championships. But, with Ford, they still won a lot of championships with Ford. But Ford is really invested in Penske. So I don't see Penske changing. Yeah, it was cool seeing Tony. Dodge throw a shit ton of money at Tony just to race. They did. They threw so much money at Tony's face just for him to run Daytona. But it was cool seeing smoke behind the wheel of a race car. Yeah. Well, here's the thing. Smoke Carbon 13. Smoke was because I smoked cigars and the other stuff. But carbon is mainly from like carbon monoxide, what cars produce, and 13 is my birthday number. But the more YouTube, got into YouTube, I just like being called. I just like carbon. Carbon just fits. I think carbon just fits me more, the way how it's the name and all that. But everybody usually calls me by like my nickname Nick anyway, because my real name is Nicholas. My real name is Nicholas, but everybody calls me Nick, or some of them call me Smoke, or even just Carbon in general. Uh, I'm not gonna tell my other nickname because my close friends calls me that. My real close friends do call me my other nickname most of the time. Actually, I'm gonna say it. It's Slick, Nick the Slick. Some people do call me Slick. And I'm not going to explain why they call me that. And I got that nickname when I was in Nashville. Yes, Pullman is a good crew chief. Pullman is a damn good crew chief. And I really, really want to see Kyle Busch win some races. I would love to see him win some races that I'm at. But actually, kind of thinking of it, the tracks that I'm going to are majority road courses, except for Martinsville and Chicagoland. Because I'm going to San Diego, and then I'm going to Coda in a couple weeks. Slickster. Dario. I'm a comedian. I'm a very nonchalant comedian type person. I'll say something random and just make people chuckle. Like, I'll just say some random things. I'm a really fun type of person to hang out with. Well, you got good amount of Fords up there. You got one, two, three, and look, it's cursed. It is so cursed seeing Cole Custer in a Chevy now. I'm so used to seeing them in Fords. I know. I got a spammer now. Yeah, I think I made it. Okay, so the top lane has a lot more cars than the bottom lane, but the bottom lane is still maintaining because they got enough cars just to handle the momentum. Um, the amount of energy on the bottom is insane too. Yeah, Kyle Busch might be kind of screwed because he didn't pit. I think he should have pitted. He should have pitted to top off fuel. What kind of bread does Griffin eat? Pita. Will Brad finish the race despite a broken leg? We don't know. I want to throw this out there. I really want to see Ty Gibbs win a race because he's been in the Cup Series good enough to at least try to get one. I mean, we've seen rookies win Cup races before, but Ty Gibbs has been in the Cup Series full time since 2023, and I'm going to add a little bit of his experience from 22 when he had to take over for Kurt. Because in 2022, he ran a good amount of race. I mean, shit, he ran races in the middle of June for Cup ever since. Because I was at Pocono when Kurt Busch got hurt during his qualifying lap. I was there when that happened. I'm glad. I'm happy to see y'all. I'm really glad to see y'all in my chat again. I miss y'all. I can't wait to do this again next week. And they are dragging the brake. The top lane is losing a little bit of momentum. And I tell you what, Busher, he looks pretty decent too. They said his car is really fast. Even Ryan Priest's car is really fast. Actually, all the RFK cars are fast. Yeah, Ty Gibbs is a cool dude. Ty Dillon's a cool dude. Everybody's cool. Even when Kyle Busch is pissed off or looks pissed, he'll still sign for you. Yeah, it's I really want to see Kurt race again. I really do. See, you got another spammer. I mean, look at Kyle. Kyle gets a lot of hate, but he's one of the best drivers in stock car racing. No doubt about that. Same thing for Hamlin. One of the best stock car drivers out there. Not having a champion. I mean, it's like Mark Martin. Mark Martin is one of the greatest. I got you. I got you. I got some moderators somewhere, but I actually don't have a whole lot of moderators, so I need to make some more. Make people some. There we go. Even though I did take care of it. All right, Toyota performances. The lowest is Hamlin in 18, but Bell is 14. Gibbs is like 14, and Briscoe is fifth, and Logano and Nemechek is second. Dude, the wind has gotten up pretty bad, 18, 30 miles per hour, and it doesn't look good. The weather looks like it's coming through as well. Yeah, they said exit of four is going to be very difficult. I can see cars getting loose off the corner now. No problem. I got you. Trying to get some moderators. I had a bunch. I didn't have that many, but I'll make some of y'all. Especially the ones that stuck around for a very long time. So Joey Logano is leading the middle the middle lane, and John Hunter Nemechek is on the very bottom. Man, I just realized he's got Chips Ahoy on his car too. I'd be very sad if that car gets destroyed. He even got Ritz on the side. Yeah, cars are getting kind of loose off of four. That's what I'm kind of worried about because of this wind is so bad. NASCAR Legends? That's awesome. Got three wide coming through. We got SVG. Um, we got SVG leading it actually. We got Chase Elliott, Larson behind him. Even Hamlin's back there. And Gibbs, Briscoe going up there. Oh man, everybody's getting aggressive. And we're three wide racing. And here comes Briscoe. Briscoe on the top lane. Oh man. I have a bad feeling about this. We're in the 47s right now. And Logano's got to make a huge decision. If he wants to go to the very bottom, now Ty Gibbs went to the middle. Now Briscoe went to the middle with Gibbs, and he's leading. But that's not going to stop John Hunter Nemechek to push Logano to the lead. And Jesus, yeah, Bush is going to lose about 5 spots in a hurry. But now they're going back to the middle. That's really helping the middle. And we got two brothers together. Austin Dillon's getting a huge run. 800 episodes of The Simpsons. That's crazy. Oh, Logano. Logano is blocking so aggressively. Now I got Briscoe in the middle. He's kind of far away. Got to watch these runs. These runs are so aggressive. So many people are pushing very aggressively. You know what? I dig Logano's new do. He he just reminds me of the villain. Oh, push! Oh, knocked Kyle Kieslowski out of the groove. Oh gosh, Bush. No, Kyle Busch got into Kieslowski. That's what happened. Like I said, that wind is bad. Yeah, but when Bush trying to get back in line, that's what I'm trying to say. Whew, that was very close. Luckily, Keselowski didn't blow a tire. But that could have been a lot worse for Kyle Busch getting back in lane, too. That was almost a disaster. And Briscoe is going back and forth. He's going up high, going down low, blocking. Now Logano looks like he's coming back to try to get the lead. But yeah, Briscoe is handling it pretty well. He's handling good. But I'm nervous when they come off of four because somebody's going to get loose again. That would have been a bad. That would have been so bad. Yeah, I really like Austin Dillon's paint scheme. Just it's Harvick's car. It's basically Harvick's paint scheme on the next gen car. But it looks so good. I'm not sure if I'm gonna see that scheme at Coda, but I might see it at the other tracks. Hopefully. Okay, so still double lane. Actually, we got a third lane going, but it's like in the way back. Logano almost lost it off the corner. All right, Logano's gonna he's gonna have to come up and make up his mind. Oh, here comes the third lane on the very bottom. Now they really gonna have to block that. Briscoe is doing good for managing the lead. He's got 3 Toyotas behind him. And now you got this very. Oh, geez, are they going 4 wide? Are they really about to go 4 wide? They were going to go 4. No, they're going 4 wide. We are going 4 wide. Okay, yeah, these cars are so loose off the corner. It's insane. They're getting so loose. Oh, man. Tyler Reddick almost bunched up the top lane. That would have been it. That was about to be a stack up. And make sure y'all hit the like button, subscribe for more if you want more NASCAR live reactions. I really appreciate it and love the support. And I see they're still trying to get that very high lane going. They're really trying to do it. Oh man, Hamlin got a huge run. Hamlin got a huge push. All right, coming off of 4. Who's going to. Ooh, Eric Jones shut the door on Zane Smith. That was very close. Very scary. And we're 3 wide. But Kyle Busch is back, but he's on the very bottom though. He's going. Oh my gosh, Bell! I am worried for. I'm Christopher. If I got Christopher Bell behind me, I'd be scared. They are really up against the wall. Oh jeez. Where's Bowman? I don't know where Bowman is. I'm worried. Look at the wind. There you go. I mean, he had to press the damn thing back. Those code words are very important. Nemechek is really pushing Briscoe. You see, I'm nervous for the cars by itself, kind of like away from the other cars. Okay. Because the car itself can just get loose off the corner like that. But I wonder where Bowman is. All right, I see Bowman. Bowman's back there, so he should be okay. Oh my gosh. Connor Zillage. We're 3 wide still. They're really pushing. They're really pushing really aggressively, and Josh Berry is getting back in lane. Briscoe is blocking 3 lanes. Now he's in the middle lane. He's running the middle lane. Go to the very bottom. There you go. Block that bottom lane. And okay, everyone's okay so far. Briscoe is really going to have to make some decisions because he's blocking 3 lanes. Now, Briscoe, he's holding the middle lane. He's got Logano behind him. Briscoe's going up top. Yeah. There's the sheet. There's the code. Oh, that might be a stack up. Ooh, Josh Berry almost lost it. Yeah, Chastain is coming back. Kyle Busch, he's going to have to pit. Kyle Busch is going to have to pit again. I mean, I don't know when, but he's going to have to. They are really pushing the bottom. Holy shit. That's a hell of a push. I mean, plus, I mean, Kyle Busch is all right. They're really like not pushing the throttle much because he's in the mid pack. Don't really have to use a lot of throttle if you're in the middle of the pack. Oh, geez. See, Hamlin, he's in the top 10 now. Um, so Briscoe is blocking the high lane. Yeah, I feel like a wreck is gonna happen. That bottom lane is really hauling ass. You know, kind of surprised. I have not seen Cindric at all. You see, the bottom lane gets such a huge run. They get such a huge push on the very bottom, especially entering turn 3 and coming off of 4. It's insane. Now there's it looks like they're going to have some cars pitting. Yep, Kyle Busch is pitting and Ty Dillon's pitting. They're going to come down pit road. All right, let's see who's pitting. All right, Josh Berry, Kyle Busch, Ty Dillon. Looks like AJ Allmendinger is pitting. 5 cars on pit road, and we only got 15 to go in stage 1. So there's going to be more cars pitting. There will be some more cars pitting. Briscoe kind of went to the bottom a little bit, then he's going to stay up high. So cars that just pitted are off pit road right now. Kyle Busch didn't. He was the last car off pit road. And here comes Chase Elliott going to the bottom. Chase Elliott up to second with Hamlin in third. But I wonder, I'm trying to see if there's any hands sticking out. I don't see any hands sticking out. Oh, that's going to leave Austin Dillon out to dry, but no, he gets in the top lane. Oh, jeez. Almost a disaster. Oh, they're really racing very aggressively. All right. They're really trying to sort this shit out. I think most of them are going to come down pit road. They're trying to figure shit out. This is scary. Bowman's up there. He's trying to get up there a little bit. I don't think that's a good idea. Bell has really dropped to the back too. Kind of nervous to be honest. I'm nervous. Oh man. I'm just waiting for people to throw their hands out of the window to indicate for pitting. But I know somebody's going to lock up their brakes. Somebody is going to lock up their brakes and cause a big wreck. All right. All right, so far so good. Oh, I thought SVG got in the wall. Austin Dillon got a huge push, but he went to the bottom. I see Bowman up there in the very top lane. Byron's getting pushed. I think they just said Allgaier's pitting. He's coming in. Oh, everybody's getting so tight. Logano's in. John Hunter Nemechek. Eric Jones. Allgaier. They're pitting. There's a really small group. Small groups of cars are coming down pit road. That's kind of unusual. It's usually more than 10 cars. It's at least 10 cars that will come down pit road. All right, I'm trying to see who else is going to come down pit road. I don't see any more hands. But there is a slow car on the bottom. Oh, Byron in the wall! Byron hit the wall good. He said, all right, Byron said everything's fine, but I'm kind of skeptical because Bowman is right there. And there's a slow car on the bottom. That's going to hurt whoever is right there. Just a huge push from SVG. SVG pushed him. I hope Bowman didn't get in the wall too after that. Off of turn 4. Who's coming down pit road? Briscoe, Hamlin, Bell, Hurst, Gibbs. Can't tell who others. Uh-oh, somebody's spinning. And it's Johnson. Jimmy Johnson spun. Should be getting out of the grass. Yeah, he's getting out of the grass. He's good. There's dirt on pit road. All right, Chase, Byron, Gillen. 3 of the Hendrick cars pitted. Okay. All right. Zane Smith is leading, but all these other guys are going to pit. The rest of these guys are pitting. All right. Zillage is pitting. Yeah, Austin Dillon's pitting was Zillage. Oh, Larson almost got turned because of Byron. Jeez. Byron blocked so quickly. Larson almost got turned. The momentum run in the are just insane. Now there's a pack that is forming. This is insane. Chase Elliott going to the bottom. Austin Dillon, he's going to lose all that ground. Oh no, that was close. Oh man, Zillage almost got turned by Bell. Looks like Bowman may have pitted. I don't know. No, he hasn't. They have not pitted. All right, got 2 to go in stage 1. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cars in the top 6 are Fords. Oh man, everybody in the top 10 are just single file right now. All right, final lap for stage 1. They're really stretching it. Holy moly. I'm so nervous right now. Zane Smith is getting shoved by Cindric like crazy. Hosevar's getting all the way up to Blaney. And stage 1 is going to come to a conclusion. And Zane Smith got it. Zane Smith got his very first stage win. Bowman got 9th for stage 1. Can't complain. Oh man, got to limber up. All right, cool. Phone's charging. Yep, Atlanta is next week on Sunday. Starts at 2 o'clock East Coast. But I know for sure, um, Atlanta is basically like Daytona, Talladega now. But I like Atlanta. Atlanta's fun now. I like old Atlanta, but also like new Atlanta. Both of them are fun. They're just really fun tracks. And when I went to Atlanta in 2023, I had a real good time with the VIP pass and stuff like that. And can't wait to do the VIP experience for Coda with my friend. After this, I gotta clean my room bad. I got to. Hardy's got Angus beef now. See, that's the thing about Atlanta. Atlanta has been fun. It still hurts me that Bowman didn't win Atlanta last year because they did so good. That's why I'm hoping Chase will help Bowman for Atlanta this year because Bowman helped Chase win. There's I, there's no doubt about it. Bowman did help Chase. Chase better repay the favor. Over the wall, gang. Hmm. I tell you what, Chase Briscoe's got a squad too. His team and everything is great. Uh-oh. Four car ran out of gas, so Josh Berry's helping him. Tuh. That's the thing. All right, a lot of these people are gonna pit. Well, that tells you stage two. I think is the the length of stage one. I think all these guys are pitting. So fresh tires and fuel. That's awesome. Jesus Christ, Riley Hurst. All right, Bowman got out. That's good. Oh gosh, Ty Gibbs almost got annihilated on pit road, and John Hunter Nemechek looks like he got hit on pit road. That was very close. All these coffee shops, coffee places. I found there's like I got a friend that lives in Texas as well, and he showed me there's like a emo type coffee place that just plays obviously like emo type music. Also, emo is not dead. Just throwing it out there. And here's the thing: I'm not really a coffee person, but I started drinking that Rise mushroom coffee, and yeah, that stuff has been helping me a lot. Haley, I can't speak. Haley Toyota. That's in Roanoke. Like when you watch a race, you usually get like local commercials, but Roanoke is like 3 hours. No, probably it's like 2.5 hours from me. I like it. I like the coffee. It's just expensive though. That's the only thing about the coffee because it's like $40 like for the bag. But I like it. I think it tastes good. I think it tastes pretty good. And yes, when I say I'm not a coffee person, like I had no idea what to add to make it taste good for me. So I started adding like some creamer to it and add some sugar. And I was like, and I tried, and I couldn't get it right at all. So I started drinking it, and I was like, it's okay. So I just finished it. Next day, start adding a little more creamer and sugar than usual. I was like, okay, this is not bad. And then now I put like 2 spoons of creamer and 2 spoons of sugar, and it's right for me. Tastes pretty good for me. Now we got a recap with BJ McLeod having issues and Byron got in the wall. I wonder how good Byron's car is handling now, because yeah, Kyle Busch getting loose in the middle of the corner off of 4, getting into Keselowski. But what I was saying is, I wonder how his car is handling, because he did get in the wall twice, the second time, and that luckily nobody didn't get turned because Bowman was right there and Zillage was right there. Yeah, I do like medium roast coffee. I mean, well, black coffee is where it's at. I can't. I gotta have something in it. And with the Rise coffee, you're supposed to drink like 2 cups a day consistently, but I only drink 1 cup a day. And plus, I work out. I work out e- every night and every morning. I do it every morning and every night. So I usually like work out 2 times a day. Okay, John Hunter Nemechek, uh, coming down pit road, and he's gonna lock up. Okay, he didn't get hit on pit road. He just locked up in his pit stall. But luckily, nobody. That would have been a disaster too. He would one of his crew guys would have got hit. Ty Gibbs had to back up, had a loose lug nut. Hmm. Dang. All right, we're getting ready for the restart. And here we go, going through the gears for stage 2. So Jimmy Johnson is a lap down. Yeah, I'm afraid weather is going to be an issue. That's why I'm hoping they can get this race in. But so many people are going to be so aggressive. It's going to be insane. I mean, look, it's already got like weather is already like gray. I mean, Bowman's up there. I just hope everyone just be smart. I really hope so. Cindric restarted 36. Blaney was back there too. Everybody, there's a lot of Toyotas on the bottom. There's so many of them. Hold on, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4 Toyotas on the bottom. And then you got Bowman. And there's 3 Fords and 2 Toyotas in the top 5. Last Ford winner was Austin Cindric. Next Gen Era 24 led 59% of the laps. 17 Ford wins, second all time for Daytona 500. And I was at that race when Cindric won his Daytona 500 in 2022. And he was a rookie. Cindric was a rookie. And that was his first Cup win. Pretty insane. Now, Cindric is on the high lane with Blaney, but Denny Hamlin's coming back. He's coming back. He's going to take the lead at least. He's trying to. But I'm kind of worried because Bubba Wallace is there. He's got Bubba. I think Bubba's better as a pusher. See, there were 19 Chevys. I think there's only 18 now. Then you have 11 Fords and 11 Toyotas in this race. But here comes Hamlin. He's coming back. Denny Hamlin's taking the lead. Oh, Hamlin. Hamlin almost lost it. Mm. Man. He only led 22 laps in the next gen for 4 starts. 377 laps lead when he was in the last couple gens, especially the Gen 6. So yeah, Denny Hamlin's up on the high lane. Bowman's coming through slowly. He's the only Chevy in the top 10. Larson is creeping in a little bit. And they're going to try to get that third lane going. Zane Smith up there. And look at this. Cody Ware up in the top 10. Denny Hamlin is getting shoved by Cindric like crazy. Got a better question. Where's Riley Hurst? I have not seen him. Man. I remember Scott Riggs 66, I think. I think I do remember that username. Okay. Oh, Cody. I think it'd be a good time for Bowman to jump in. No, no, never mind. I think Bowman should have jumped in front of Cody Ware. That's just my opinion. Universal Studios. I've been went there in Orlando. It's really fun. Had a great time. And look at this. Cody Ware is driving up all the way to the lead. They're racing for the lead. Cody Ware up in the lead. Chipotle. Chipotle's pretty good. Even Chastain's up there. Look at this. Justin Allgaier's up there too. And Cody Ware is going to lead at the Daytona 500. How about that? And look at this. Cody Ware is leading the Daytona 500. The top lane is losing momentum. Oh, Tyler Reddick. And here comes Chastain. He's going for it. Cody Ware did a good job. Like, he did a damn good job getting the lead. Oh, and Cody Ware's in a Chevy. I thought he was in a Ford this season. Nope, in a Chevrolet. Best finish, 4th 2024 Daytona Summer Race. And here comes Chastain's leading. He's going to be blocking so aggressively. Mm. I did see Carson Ware go after Carson Hocevar. And hearing the conversation was interesting. And Chastain is blocking like crazy. Very aggressively. Oh, Larson is really pushing Ware. But here comes Connor Zillage and Justin Allgaier. And Justin Allgaier is leading. It looks like Justin Allgaier got that lap. Mm. I'm nervous. I'm so nervous right now. I think Bowman needs to get to the bottom. Come on, get to the bottom. Oh, Connor Zillage is up there with Chastain, with his teammate. You know, the fact that Carson Ware went after Carson Ozavar, ironically, both of their first names is Carson. But I think what happened was Carson said that Hosevar was what just hit his car after the checker, after the race was over. Oh, Zillage! That was close. Zillage is loose. But Ty Dillon's leading. Oh, no! Round goes Briscoe. Come on, did Bowman? Oh, man, Briscoe got involved. Austin Dillon involved. But who else? There's more cars got to be involved in this. Ty Dillon's leading this thing. And Zillage is stuck. Dang. Now Briscoe is involved. Splitter damage on the 88. Oh, yeah, the 88 don't look too bad. Gets in the side of the 40. Big shot. Oh, 34. 34 Ty Gilliland. Oh, just contact. Dillon had nowhere to go. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Three car. I think the three car has the most damage. Besides Briscoe. All right. Well. All right, we're back. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised nobody didn't get caught up in that big wreck. Speaking about wrecks, I need to check my fantasy. Yep, I had to make a change. Okay. Okay. Credit One Bank presents. What the fuck is that? I have no idea what that is. Anyway, hopefully today, I believe with how can't speak. I feel like Carson Ozavar is gonna win a race. I don't know why. I feel like he's gonna win one race. I'm not. I mean, he's fast. He's won races before. Cup race. I. I know he's gonna get in a fight with somebody. Somebody's gonna bust him in the lip. I wouldn't be surprised. All right, cars are pitting. Chastain got involved. I mean, yeah, kind of made contact. All right, cars are pitting. Yeah, a lot of cars are just. Yeah, a couple cars are taking tires. Oh, jeez. Cindric in the grass. 5 wide off pit road. Dang, I don't know what was going on with Bowman's stop. He was up there. I mean, Carson would still get. I mean, some people will fight. Somebody will beat the shit out of Josevar. I mean, I wouldn't. I mean, like Ricky would fight Josevar, and it has come very, very close where Ricky was gonna deck the shit out of Josevar. Celsius. You know, I bought like a 20 pack Celsius at Sam's Club yesterday. Very satisfied. So satisfying. And I've been drinking the peach vibe a lot. I did get the tropical. Haven't tried that one yet that I recall. And then it has another one called like the retro vibe. I never tried that one. And the thing is about getting variety packs, the only time I ever buy a variety pack if I like all the flavors all at once. I just don't buy it. I'm not gonna get a variety pack if it's something in there I won't eat. And I'll tell you this, NASCAR 25 is so good. It's a real good game. And I've been vibing to Burn It Down by Parker McCollum. And also, when I'm in Texas, For Coda, I'm also gonna go see Eric Church and Steven Wilson Jr. I am so stoked to see them too. Yeah, the orange one is one of my favorites. I usually get the orange one. I tried the watermelon one. The watermelon one ain't bad either. I like that one too. But the orange one I always enjoy. But every time I try to get like a variety pack, I want orange in it, but I don't see it. I've never seen it. That's true. He's telling the truth, Travis Pastrana. People say NASCAR is easy. How come you seen Juan Pablo Montoya try it out and yeah, he won like two cup races, but he wasn't as like everybody was said he would be an open wheel. His open wheel stats are insane, but in stock car racing, not really. Even though he has won a few, and I could say the same thing to like Marcus Ambrose. Marcus Ambrose is very successful, but I mean he has won a couple stock car races. Yeah, Burn It Down is such a good song. Great song. Every time that song comes on, I'm always singing it. It has a good soundtrack. It does. It's got System of a Down, Breaking Benjamin, Jelly Roll, and Parker McCollum. Can't remember every song in the game because I don't really play 25 a whole lot. I did the Winter Bash 400. That was really fun. I can't believe Bowman's all the way 19th. He was up there in the top 10 at least. All right. I'm just ready for this restart to happen. There's the man. Look at Dale Jr. I totally forgot Greg Ives is crew chiefing Justin Allgaier. You know, I'm surprised Justin Allgaier that Junior hadn't put that car in for the Atlanta race next week because it's a drafting track now, and I wouldn't be surprised he'll put it in one of the Talladega races. But I kind of want to see Justin Allgaier run the Daytona race in the fall. And also for NASCAR 26, Junior asked the question like, what would be a good startup song for NASCAR 26? You know what song I put? I put "Hit the Floor" by Linkin Park because the way how the song starts, it's perfect for a startup. It's such a perfect song for a startup game for the startup game. And here we go. Hamlin is pushing Chastain. I mean, Byron's back there. I mean, he looks like his car looks okay. And Kyle Busch is pushing Larson. I think they're going to have to get to 100 laps to make it halfway. I mean, that will be halfway anyway. Mm, they're trying to get a fourth lane going. They're definitely trying to get that fourth lane going. They're trying. Oh, man. That really hurt Keselowski. Oh, oh. Hamlin is really pushing Chastain. Very aggressive pushing. Bowman's dropping to the back. I don't blame them. They're getting so aggressive. They're getting so aggressive. That was a beautiful paint scheme, too. Here comes Cindric. And look at Busher. He's coming up, too. Oh, man. Up in the 46s, and here comes Cindric to the lead. But here comes the third lane. Oh, man. That is going to be a disaster in a sec. So many cars getting such a huge run. They're also going to cause a huge stack up. Somebody's going to get turned. He's way out front. Chastain is way out front. All of these lanes are coming through. Oh no. I don't like this. They're getting so close to each other off the corners. All right, Chastain's leading. Let's go side by side. Here we go. Here goes Cindric to the bottom. He's going to try to get the lead. And he takes it. He take the lead. Um, Cindric is still leading. Now you got Busher and Blaney behind him. And there's 3 lanes. Bowman's in the very top lane. He's up there. But I am nervous right now. Now Cindric is blocking the high lane. Then he's going to the middle lane. Oh man, they're really moving. They're getting really swirly right now. Oh no, they're really stacking up. All right, SVG's up there with his teammate, battling for the lead. And Larson's up there too. And Chastain blocking Cindric. And Chastain's going back to the middle. SVG's on the bottom. He's gotten the lead a little bit. Now they're side by side. I don't see Bowman up there anymore. So he definitely probably dropped to the back. He definitely dropped to the back. They're getting so aggressive. Oh, there he is. I see him. He's in the middle lane, the last car in the middle lane. Oh, Chastain. That's a huge block. Chastain. Oh, man. Busher almost got turned. They all gonna have to hang on. If they really want to really go for that lead, they're gonna have to hang on and take those pushes. Here comes Busher. Blaney going back to the middle. Chastain is going to the middle. But here comes SVG. Chastain up high. SVG to the lead. He's getting shoved by Larson. Yeah, Connor Zillage is 4 laps down. The only way he's going to ever get back on the leading lap if they have a caution. Briscoe is 10 laps down. Everybody's having handling issues too, especially off of 4 because of the wind. Now Bowman's on the bottom. He's at the very bottom. We've seen SVG lead Daytona last year in the fall race because I saw him lead. Now the weather is really coming. It looks like they said the weather is like not far, which that sucks. But here comes Kyle Busch. They're really trying to get the bottom lane going too. Chase Elliott's leading it. Bowman went back to the back end of the middle pack. Oh man. $28 to go. No, $27 to go in stage 2. Bowman went to the very top lane in the very back. Now he went to the middle. I mean, check this shit out. Busch is pushing Larson like crazy. Now Larson is going to go up top to block the high lane. I mean, Kyle Busch is holding a pretty wheel right now. He's really holding that wheel really good. Man, I tell you what, that is a beautiful paint scheme. Look at Chris Stapleton. Chris Stapleton chilling up there. Now Kyle Busch and Kyle Larson are battling for the lead. Ah, my ear itches so bad. head for the mountains. And it looks like Denny Hamlin, he's trying to. He's not too sure if he want. I mean, he's gonna have to push Blaney. Now Bush, he's kind of out of there. I know Blaney wanted to get out of lane right there with Bush so he can get the lead, but he didn't. He's stuck behind Bush. Now it's Kyle Busch and Kyle Larson battling for the lead. Blaney is really pushing Bush. Now Bush is out in to the lead pretty far away, but I wonder if he's still going to be committed to the bottom with Blaney. Yeah, they're still side by side. Now that makes me wonder if Larson got the lead now. Because the bottom lane, no, Bush still has the lead. The bottom lane was kind of like slowing down a bit. Yeah, 92 to go. I know Kyle Busch wants this. He really wants this one. Still got a long ways to go in this thing. I wonder if Hunt Brothers Pizza is actually going to sponsor Blaney this season. Like a primary paint scheme. Because usually Hunt Brothers Pizza is with Joey Logano. Oh man, they're really getting aggressive in the middle. And Riley Hurst is coming through. Oh, they're really pushing on the high lane. It's the Kyle and Kyle show. Yeah, it's crazy. Larson, I think they said Larson had won a race in like since like June of last year, May or June last year. And I think the last win Larson had was Kansas, I think. Mm. Keselowski got out of line. Looks like that's gonna hurt Keselowski. Blaney, he wants to go to the very bottom of Bush, but the only thing is about it, it just depends on the other people that wants to go with him. 196 miles per hour. Once they go to like Vegas and all this kind of stuff, we'll definitely see the package where there'll be some off throttle. Yeah, I was right. His last win was Kansas. That's insane though. That's a good amount of months without another victory. And I'm not going to count his championship. That's because he didn't win Phoenix, the actual race for Phoenix. He just won the championship. That's insane though. Yeah, it's been a long time. All right, they're still side by side. We still got the Kyle and Kyle show, and it looks like Blaney is gonna really shove the shit out of Bush. I got like a loose piece of hair on my face somewhere. There we go. I got it. We got. Oh, geez. I think, yeah, Kozlowski is losing a lot of ground. He's going to go to the way back. And Briscoe is up there. They're going to have to figure something out to get around him. Yep, this is going to be a tight squeeze. I wonder if Zillage is with the main pack. That's what I wonder. And if he's hanging around with the main pack, that means he's gonna have to wait for about 4 more cautions at least. As long as they don't pit. As long as he doesn't pick, and if he can just stay with the main pack, that would be perfect. See, IndyCar's season starts March 1st. I'll be at COTA. And thank you all so much for tuning in to the live reaction stream. We have about 84 to go. With Kyle Busch leading, we got Ryan and Kyle Larson side by side for second. Now here comes a huge push from SVG to Larson. And Larson's going to take the lead away from Kyle Busch. They're still side by side for the lead. Them two, I think Larson. No, I think Kyle Busch has more laps led than Larson between this battle for the lead. And the Simpsons are back. 800 episode of The Simpsons. That's a lot of episodes. And here we go. We're back racing. Yep. That's what I said, Mike Joy. The Kyle and Kyle show. Oh, man. They're really moving around. They're getting so aggressive. Now they're all going to the very top lane. Somebody's going to wreck. Kyle Busch, he's still. That is some debris. Bowman's going to the bottom. Oh, that's close. A lot of squirrely. Very squirrely. Carson, he kind of stayed in line. Hamlin, he's really trying to side draft. Blaney, he's kind of separated from Larson. All right, we got 11 to go in stage 2. Denny Hamlin, he's still hanging on to the bottom. Now he's got a huge run from a push from Allgaier. Now Busch to the bottom. He's going to block Hamlin. And we got some more lap cars coming up. Look at all the debris on the backstretch. Busch is blocking Blaney on the top lane. What's up, No Tires Is Gas? How you doing? And Busch, he can go either lane he wants. He's just blocking where it has the huge run at. Zillage and Casey Mears, they're going to be a lap down again. Oh, jeez. That's really going to help them. That's going to help Hamlin a lot. Now he's side by side for the lead with Kyle Busch. But that huge run for Blaney pushing Busch, that's going to really help Busch get to the lead. That's good. That's good. Now Hamlin's got a huge run on the bottom. Now Busch, he's gonna have to figure something out if he's gonna block the 11, which he does. It's going up high. They're still managing the lead. Kyle Busch is definitely managing all of this perfectly. I feel like I might jinx them. I hope I don't. Kyle Busch going to the very bottom to block the 11. Now Busch can go either lane he wants. Go to the bottom, go top. He's going to go top. He's going to block Blaney. That's good. But that's going to also help Hamlin get a huge run from the 40. Yeah, it sucked for BJ. Oh my gosh. Yep, Kyle Busch moved up. But Busch is going to come back. Hamlin, he's probably going to stick to the high lane right now. Oh, here comes Blaney. They're really going to abandon Busch. But here comes Blaney. He came back. Blaney went around that 8 car really well. And here comes Zane Smith on the bottom. Now they're going to make a third lane. Now Allgaier's leading. Now Bubba Wallace is up there. Denny Hamlin's coming back. He's going to get a huge run. Huge run. Oh, Allgaier to the wall. Here they go. The big one strikes. Bowman's in it. That's everybody. I can't believe that happened. Damn. The outside Allgaier. Come on. Damn, Bowman got involved too. SVG's involved. Bowman's involved. Damn. You gotta be fucking kidding me. I can't believe that happened. That's at least a whole field. Nope, didn't work. Byron got hit again. Mm. Mm. That sucked. That sucked. It's nothing Bowman could have done. I can't believe that happened. I mean, Chastain looks like he came through unscathed. Even Cindric caved out unscathed. Hamlin got out of the throttle because he was really getting. He was about to get squeezed. I don't. I don't know what to say about that. Damn, 17 cars involved. What the hell? All right, that's how it goes. I can't believe that just happened. Yeah, we're junked. Yeah. Now I don't really know who's gonna win. I really want to see Kyle Busch win this shit. I really do. Also, also, I think Jimmy Johnson's back on the lead lap. I think he is. SVG is bouncing like crazy. I think he's got a toe link damage. But I wonder how bad Hamlin's car is. Larson's missing a right front fender. That's all he's missing. Sooner or later, that car is gonna look like a flathead, like a modified. And it looks like something just blew off of Larson's car. I think it was one of the hood flaps. Superfile. Yeah, they forgot to put Bowman's number. Never mind, they added it. That stung. Yeah, that fucking stung. I did not want that. Yeah, I don't think that's. I can't blame that on Hamlin, to be honest. He was there already. I hate to say it, but Hamlin was already on his quarter panel. But Allgaier, like, he came up. Hamlin couldn't go up even further. I'm just saying that. It's like Allgaier just went up into him. Yeah, I mean, look, Hamlin can't go any higher because the wall is literally right there. All right, Bubba Wallace got stage two. Yeah, see, I mean, he was already at the quarter panel. They had to play Def Leppard, Bring on the Heartbreak. They had to do it. I knew it. I knew they had to.
Ugh, man.
That's frustrating. But it's part of Super Speedway Racing. I hope we get a better result next week. I really do. I'm also wearing my Aaron Lewis shirt under this. Oh, that hurts. I can't believe that happened. Yeah, like I said, Hamlin was there. He was already like covering his right quarter panel, and just like Allgaier just came up. But it's whatever. It happens at these Daytona 500 races or Super Speedway Racing. Just got to move on next week. Just move on next week. I kind of want to go back to the NASCAR Hall of Fame. It's been almost 5 years since I've been. I just want to go there, see what they put, and see what's new. Yeah, he was there. Hardy's got a big burger now. Oh, I remember that. That's from 2023. I don't want to. I don't want to relive 2024 Daytona 500. That one still stung. That one stung. I mean, there's gonna be crashes in the front. It happens all the time. Yeah, it's unfortunate. And plus hitting the inside wall a bit. Oh man, look at that. That's a hell of a view. I know that's a hell of a view from the stands too. And most of the time, and like where I sat for Daytona, I sat after they pass through the tri-oval when they get on the little straightaway before entering turn one. That's where I've been sitting because where I sat, I can see them coming off of four. I mean, I can see the whole track, but I like seeing them coming off of four, entering through the tri-oval, and see them go down the little straightaway. I actually had some real good footage of some crashes from that angle. Fantastic camera angle shots for that. Yeah, Jimmy Johnson's got the free pass. Way he win this. Yay, let's go. Let's go, Jimmy. Is that a Chef Boyardee paint scheme? I can't tell. I can't tell if Ricky Stenhouse is running a Chef Boyardee car again. Which I did pre-order that car. I did pre-order that diecast. So can't wait to get it. I don't know how bad Byron's car is since he's dealing with a lot of shit today. All right, saving fuel under caution, but everybody's gonna be pitting. Alrighty. Oh dang! I thought they already finished the stage two. I've already thought they already ended stage two. There's been a good amount of Toyotas up front. Firebird won. Huh. It's interesting looking car. It's like a little miniature space rocket. Like a little spaceship. It is a beautiful car. All right, people will be pitting. Oh yeah, Daytona is massive. It's huge. That's why I want to go to Talladega. I was thinking about going to Talladega this year. I probably, if I went to Talladega, I wanted to go to the spring, which I might do that next year. I was thinking about going to the October race, but stuff is coming up. Um, you know, life stuff, personal stuff. But Bo Wallace is out of his pit. Jesus, They're fixing Blaney's car. That's why. And they're gonna fix Kyle Busch's car a little bit. Corey Heim is second and got 4 tires. Riley Hurst is up there in fourth. That's it's gonna be interesting seeing how this plays out. That's really cool. And the fact is, I might I'm already kind of made the decision about going to Homestead. I always wanted to go to Homestead for the championship race weekend. And but with that, I'm also planning to go to Nashville for a trip and for Memorial Day weekend with a friend. uh, Dill Senior. Someone comes along who stands alone. Forever a part of the great American story. A friend to all who loves the great outdoors. Inspiring to future generations. 25 years later, still loved and respected. Happy fishing. Thanks, Dale. That's really cute. That's a cool tribute for him. It's been 25 years since Dale Senior passed. I'm not going to Bristol this year. Which, even though I experienced the Bristol night race several times, but I never did the spring race. I only been the dirt spring races. I just never been to the concrete for the spring. But I would love to go back to Bristol. Bristol is so fun. It's such a cool track. And also, besides being a cool track, the fan experience and everything they do there is fantastic. Even the souvenir tents are awesome. I don't think Coda has any souvenir tents, which I'm kind of bummed on that because I want to get some good deals. But it's whatever. Chris Myers, Jamie McMurray. You know, I should have gotten a Daytona 500 coffee mug when I went a couple years ago. Yeah, that crash only happened on lap 5. That's insane. Then Kyle Busch did the incredible save. Zane Smith winning stage 1. Crash on lap 85. You know, I am surprised with the crash on lap 85 was Zillage and Ty Gibbs and Briscoe and all that. I'm surprised hardly anybody got collected. Like that could have been huge, but there goes everyone for the big one. Dang. Now Bubba Wallace won stage 2. Still got the final stage. Still got a little bit to go. I don't know if Riley Hurst. No, I don't think Riley Hurst got involved. No, he didn't. He didn't get involved in that wreck. I don't know about Tyler Reddick though. I don't know if Tyler Reddick got involved in the big one. Mike Joy looks really good. He's losing weight. He looks pretty good. But we got one to go for this before the restart. All right, everybody's lining up. It'd be cool to see Barry win this in that beautiful David Pearson uh, throwback. I wouldn't mind that happening. It was like Reddick. Reddick might have not been involved in that wreck. I mean, he probably did wreck, but I don't know if he's got any damage on it. Corey Hines radio. Chastain looks fine. I'm guess. Look at Austin Dillon. He's still racing. I get it. All right, getting ready for the restart. Here we go. And coming to 65 to go in the final stage. Let's get it. Going through the gears, crossing the start finish line. Bubba Wallace and his teammate Corey Heim starting 1 and 2. There's still a good amount of cars in this race. After that big one, it's still a good amount. But here comes Blaney on the outside. He's gonna try to get that third lane going. You got 3 of the 2311 cars up there. Look at Larson with his missing right front quarter panel. I mean, right front panel. I mean, yeah, Buscher's been up there. He's been up there for quite some time. Now, like the rest of the RFK cars, they're trying to get together and link up. Oh man, they're really trying to get it going. I'm kind of worried for Bell, trying to push somebody. He's not that good of a pusher. We've seen how that goes. Oh, no, Gregson. Gregson is getting up there. Bell, he's going to have to go high. Bell's got no choice. He's going to have to go up high. Nobody is saving for the lead. If you're leading, you're not really saving. Yeah, like Corey Heim is going full wide open anyway because if he's doing like 40% throttle, he's going to get run over. Can't avoid that. The only time you ever get off throttle if you're going to lean back on somebody to help push you to the lead or something. Riley Hurst is up there. Here comes Christopher Bell. Chase Elliott's up there. Denny Hamlin made it back up there. Look at this. Jimmy Johnson's up there. He's just riding there in like 13th. But he's up there. You know, I wonder where Eric Jones is. Man, the bottom lane, they're getting pushes. They're getting those pushes. All right, with 3 wide for the lead. I think that is the shift boy on D-Pain scheme. I think it is. It looks like it. But you got Bubba Wallace in the middle. You got Corey Heim on the bottom. Then you got Christopher Bell on the top lane. Which all 3 of those are Toyotas. Then you have a Chevy, a Ford, then a Toyota in the second lane for 3 wide. You know, Corey Heim is definitely not saving fuel. $182 miles an hour. Close to 190. I mean, Chase is pushing Hurst. We got Jimmy Johnson chilling back there. He's 15th right now, but he's on the very bottom lane. Oh man, Bubba Wallace is getting shoved by Buescher like crazy. Tyler Reddick is 16th, but the rest of them are in the top 5 for 2311. Yeah. I know Corey Heim is definitely not. Yeah, he's definitely not saving at all. So we got Corey Heim and Bubba Wallace leading. The third lane is still getting a huge run on the outside. My only issue is that they're just going to have to be very careful when they push. So, won't cause another big one. Damn, Bowman's 39th. he finished 39th. $56 to go. You know, when I go to Coda, hopefully I'll meet Michael Jordan. That would be really cool. Now, the outside lane is ahead a little bit, but not much. There's still 3 wide. There's something I need to look at. Tuh. Okay. So, still got both of the Toyota guys battling for the lead. You got Wallace and Corey Heim. Then you got Cole Custer behind Bell. You got Chris Buescher behind Bubba Wallace in the middle lane. Then you have Riley Hurst on the bottom lane with Corey Heim. I mean, nothing is really going on as like just changing leads and stuff. I mean, it's just only been them 3 really changing leads. Bell, Wallace, and Heim. But what I think what's going to happen is I think the outside lane is going to really have a huge push soon and probably help the outside lane to get ahead. Now the middle and the bottom lane are ahead. The third lane is not even near them. But, well, Bella's catching up. Bella's now they're equal. Now they're equal for the lead, 3 wide. Excuse me. Now it looks like Bell is ahead a little bit. I think what Custer wants to do is just push Bell as far as possible. Now it's only been like the middle lane for Bell. I mean, not for Bell. The middle lane for Bubba Wallace to get ahead a little bit. But Corey Heim is hanging on strong too. And look at this shit. $52 laps to go. Well, actually 53 to go. Well, 51 to go. I can't math. Math is hard for me. 51 to go in the Daytona 500. Busch Light is giving away $20,000 following also during every lap that ends in a 1 for a chance to win. Dang. It's a good amount of a little bit of dough. Jimmy Johnson, the man himself, the legend, up in 14th. I mean, he's pretty steady on the bottom lane. Yeah, I mean, I don't blame Johnson. He's just taking his time. He's just having fun. I always like watching Jimmy race. It's really fun to watch him race in general. I can't wait to see him race in San Diego for the Cup race. Unfortunately, I won't be able to see him run the truck race, but it'd be really cool to see him again. Oh, Eric Jones got loose off the corner. He had to get out of throttle a little bit. It would be really cool to see AJ win this too. Any of the Greg Biffle tributes would be really cool to see. I would love to see that. They still got a long ways to go. All right, 49 to go. We're 151 laps of 200 right now, with 49 to go. And it's kind of a pain in the ass because, I mean, nobody's really moving. Everybody is just all in the same position right now. 3 wide racing is interesting, but at least this is better than just everybody on doing the train against the wall. But they're doing that to keep it safe. But this is just one wrong move can just change everything for 3 wide racing like this. And you see, there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, at least 9 rows of 3 wide right now, and the rest of them are. There's at least about 10 cars all the way at the very top, at the very end, like for the last car. Yep. Now they're trying to figure out like what would be the best decision to get into the bottom lane to pit. They're coming to 47 to go. It's getting pretty close to do some green pit stops. Look at Corey Heim. I know the 67. I know Corey Heim's paint scheme is kind of simple, but that thing is bright, like a highlighter. So you can't miss that car. Same thing for Blaney. You know, Blaney always runs the highlighted yellow for Menards. But it is a cool looking car. Really cool. Oh, shit. Just yawning. 21 different leaders this entire race. Oh, I thought Custer got in the wall. He was kind of going up a little bit. Yeah, Corey Heim is a little bit of ahead. Still 3 wide. Mm. All right, so Chastain, he's in 12th. I mean, he's still hanging strong on the top lane. Like I said, nobody's going really anywhere. Everybody's just sticking to the position they've been running the past 10 laps. But I can't wait till we get to green flag pit stops. That's going to be way interesting. It's going to be so interesting because there's guys up there that have pretty much hadn't really done a green flag pit stop with this new car. But it's not just that. You're just gonna really have to hit it on the mark so you won't spin. Even veterans do it. All right, Chase is really pushing Hearst. The outside lane is not against the. They're not side by. Yeah, Bell's not side by side with the leaders right now. But Corey Heim, he's ahead a little bit. But Bo Wallace got the momentum. Bell is getting a momentum run on the outside. And now it's pretty much Bubba Wallace and Corey Heim battling for the lead. Yeah, we're getting close to the end. I mean, we got about 43 to go. Man, that's frustrating. Ah, that's frustrating. That sucked. Yep, 41 to go. Okay. I believe in conspiracy theories. But anyway, everybody's pretty much side by side for the lead. I mean, we're still 3 wide. It's insane that everybody kept this clean right now. But, everybody's just keeping it safe. That's what everybody's doing. Look, Cody Ware's back in this mix. He's back up there. But I really like to see one of the RFK cars get it. I think that would be really cool for Greg. I really wanted Keselowski to win this one. But I don't know where Kyle Busch is. I think Kyle Busch is just chilling in the back, to be honest. Yeah, I'm just really curious on when everybody's going to come down pit road to pit. $14 gallons now? Hmm. Well, still got a ways to go. Um, yeah, nothing's changed right now. Oh yeah, the fuel guys for pit crews are huge. They're huge people, and most of those guys play football or something athletic, like dealing with athlete. But yeah, they're always been huge. All right, so everyone is kind of like driving away from each other a little bit, but they're also trying to save fuel. They're definitely trying to save fuel while they're doing the mid pack, especially this big of a pack. I mean, look at this. They are. I'm just trying to see like how they're gonna pit, like how. Oh, Bell went to the bottom lane. That means he's pretty much gonna pit. But that's gonna really stack up the bottom lane. Yeah, that's really gonna stack up the bottom lane. Now Bubba Wallace is leading, but Cole Custer has got the high lane now. That makes me wonder if some of these guys are gonna pit. Oh, Chase. Nobody's pitting, I don't think. Yeah. For Saturday, I'm gonna try and do live reactions for the Truck Series and Xfinite in the O'Reilly Series Saturday. I'm gonna try, but we'll see. Now Bubba Wallace is leading. He can go either lane he wants, but he's blocking the middle. Uh oh. Oh, Bell. All right, I see Kyle Busch back there. He's in the top 20. That's what I'm saying. Everybody needs to go. Yeah, I think somebody's gonna flip. It's too calm. I hate to say it. Oh, got some lap cars ahead. Got some lap traffic. And we're 3 wide. And they're still fucking 3 wide. These, yeah, lap cars need to get out of the way badly. Mm, that's the problem. That makes me wonder if not Bell, if Busher and wants to get to the bottom, but he doesn't want to because he's got all those Fords. But it also kind of makes me wonder if Busher wants to get to the very bottom and have Priest go to the middle lane. That would definitely help the Fords out. Why is Mark Martin pissed? Is it because they're all saving fuel or they're running like this? Which I'm kind of surprised. They need to get going. I really want some aggressive racing right now. See, Busher is just holding everybody back. Yeah, I'm not too big on the fuel saving myself. SVG is only 2 laps down. Blaney's up is in 20. Oh, he's going to get to the bottom once they're there. That's the only thing about it. Mm, now Bell, he's driven up all the way close to the lead. Now Bubba Wallace, he can go either lane he wants. I don't know how many laps down Connor Zillage is. Oh man, that was very aggressive blocking from Bubba. Bodyguard. We use their products. Oh, Cole Coaster. Got a little squirrely. Um, yes, I knew Bubba Wallace was going to go to the bottom in front of his teammate. Well, in front of the Toyota guys. Dude, he is driving away. That's not going to help. Now, Bubba can go in the lane either. Oh, I can't speak. Any lane he wants right now, but he's kind of driving away pretty far away. He is out there quite a bit. That's not good. This is definitely not good. Now he's holding them at bay now. He's all right, but he's still kind of far away. He's about a car length ahead. I don't see anybody sticking their hand out to pit. Not yet. Coming 24 to go. Yeah, that's the only issue. When all these guys pit, they're gonna have to be on their game. Well, Zillage is definitely laps down because Shane Van Gisbergen's up there ahead of him. Cole Custer, he's getting a huge run on the high side. I don't see anybody else putting their hand out. Not yet. There's a piece of debris on the 23 that just got on his grill. I don't know what that was. Oh, jeez, Gregson. Oh, Gregson. That handling, they're losing the handling of their cars now. You know, this race is supposed to be in 4K. I don't really see it in 4K. Probably once the race is on YouTube, that's when I could really tell the difference between. You could really easily tell the difference between 4K. I kind of wish we had DirecTV, to be honest. Yes, that is a Chef Boyardee paint scheme. I just noticed that now. If somebody flips, who I think is going to flip, Busher. Hate to say it. I think my man Busher is going to go skyrocket. I think he's going to turn into a rocket ship. Maybe another RFK car will. Maybe. Now here comes Busher. Now everybody's trying to figure out what lane they're trying to get on the bottom lane mainly. Look at Josh Berry. Man, I would love to see Josh Berry win this, to be honest, because I love that throwback to David Pearson. It's so cool looking. All right, now the top lane is losing energy. All right, Riley Hurst is pitting. Hurst is pitting. Hyam is pitting. Here they come. All right, Bubba Wallace is pitting. So is Bell. Denny didn't go with them. All right, so yeah, Denny didn't pit with them. All right. Anybody else pitting? No, that I'm unaware of. Nobody's pitting right now. Now there's 3 forwards and now there's a couple cars pitting. I see Hamlin, Johnson's about to pit. I see some hands. I don't see any of the Ford cars sticking their hand out. I didn't see any of them. All right, Hamlin, Johnson. Oh, Johnson. Hold on to it. All right, 17 to go. Eric Jones pitted with them too. So Hamlin, Eric Jones, and Johnson pitted. I mean, yeah, caution is possible because there's going to be a lot of cars are going to be pitting all at once, and somebody can slide their tires easily and cause a wreck. Nothing. All right. Got to get around the lap car. All right. What's wrong with the 41? Cole Custer's out of gas, I think. Cole Custer might be out of gas. All right. Here comes some forwards. Dang. So it's possible that, I mean, they say it's possible Cole Custer can make it on pit road, but we'll see. All right, now everybody should be making the decision to come down pit road, to be honest. Not the best, but there's more cars all together. Nobody's pitting. I'm just hoping Kyle Busch can, like, he's, I don't know how much fuel these guys have. I have no idea. So I don't see any hands sticking out. Oh, it's getting really interesting. Oh, here they go. Here come some of them. 3. All right. Chastain, Stenhouse, Hosevar, and Cody Ware pitted. These small groups, man, this is getting interesting. Now I can really see these guys coming in pit road now. And what's interesting, nobody changed tires. All right. Only 11 cars need a pit. Now it looks like everybody's going to come down pit road. Yep. Pretty much everyone. Except from Logano and McDowell and Blaney. That's SVG, but he's still laps down. Oh, gosh. They're still trying to get up to speed. Now the Serpentine is really getting out of hand. No! Oh! Ho, ho. Hosevar almost caused a big wreck on Bubba. That's... You're going to piss off Bubba. I'm just telling you that, Hosevar. You're really pissing him off. They're going to have to stay down there. Then you got the rest of those guys pitting. Got the 12, 22. I am nervous. Oh, dude, Hosevar is just clearing him, trying to clear himself. He's going to have to be very careful. Oh, my gosh. Look at this move by Josh Berry. Let's go. These guys are racing so aggressively, just getting around lap traffic. But here comes Kyle Busch. Oh, God, they have nowhere to go. They are so squinched up together. Oh, man, Logano. He's going to throw a Hail Mary. They're going to have to... They split Logano. That's really going to hurt Gregson. Hamlin. This is a good battle, actually, for the lead. And here comes Hosevar. He's pushing Tyler Reddick. Here comes Reddick. Reddick, he can't clear him yet. But here comes Byron. Byron's coming back. I don't like this at all. I don't like this at all. I don't like this at all. Oh, there they go! Hamlin, bell in the wall. There's going to be a caution. Oh, shit. Yep, Bell's destroyed. Christopher Bell's 31. I thought he was younger than that. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Yeah, Corey Haim. John Hunter Nemechek did get lucky, but Corey Heim was just pushing and got Hamlin squirrely and got in the bell. They were off center too. You know, it's still kind of like it's not fully dark now. It's not really fully dark at Daytona. But I wonder if Jones got in the wall. That's what I'm worried. Yeah, he got in the wall. Mm. 10 laps to go in this thing. I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom. All right, I'm back. All right. Uh, you know, most of the time when I drink something, I usually drink a lot of water. Plus, with me working out, I'm trying to. I started. I do like those electrolyte kind of drinks. I mean, you got your Gatorade and Powerade and stuff. I drink those every once in a while. But I like the little bottles they got. They're it's got all kinds of stuff in it, and it's good for you to replenish electrolytes and stuff. I think they're called Electrolyte. I think that's what they're called. I like those. And I started drinking Celsius too. And I like the flavors of Celsius, especially the orange. And I kind of want to do like a giveaway for Celsius. I think that would be really cool and do a giveaway for Dixon Flannels because Dixon Flannels, I really started getting invested in their products now. And I have this Dixon hat right now. And this is one of their newer flannels they have right now. And if I could find the other one, which I have no idea where I put the other one. Their brand new one that came out for Valentine's Day, and I wore that one, and I love that one, and it's pink and black. Which I might wear it next week. Might wear it for the stream. I'm telling you this right now. I just can't wait to get, have fun with Texas Heat. Wait, what? 3 laps to the good? I don't know how I feel about this. 23 liters today. Daytona 500 record? Really? That's crazy. I thought. Okay. I thought it was more than 23. I'll tell you what, for Atlanta, there's going to be a shit ton of lead changes. All right. Choosing. McDowell went high. Reddick went bottom. Byron went bottom. Hosevar went high to be with his teammate. I kind of wonder how this is going to really play out for Kyle Busch, to be honest. I mean, I'm really happy Keselowski is in a pretty good spot, too. £40. I lost 40 pounds. I weigh like 160. But you see, I didn't go to the gym. I did all this shit in here. I lost all the weight in here, plus work, and changed my diet completely. And you probably have seen it in my other videos, like past videos. I do have a exercise bike, and I have some dumbbells, and I have a mat where I do a lot of crutches and all kinds of stuff. And then I have like a little platform. I kind of want to get like a planking platform from Edge and Christian, the wrestlers. They have their own planking company. They made a planking that's like really, really helpful. And plus, I drink Rise coffee. That stuff's been really helping a lot. And I've been drinking that for like a week now. About a good week. And it's supposed to change for next 2 weeks, which I've been seeing a lot of difference with it. Appreciate it. I was like 205 in September, and then when I started working out at the end of September, the results showed that I lost 40 pounds. And I really appreciate it. Really appreciate the support. All right, get ready for the overtime. In 3, 2, 1, and here we go. Actually, it's not even overtime. We still got 4 to go. Now, can McDowell win his second Daytona 500? We will see. There's going to be a huge push for Reddick. There's going to be some aggressive pushing. Oh, gosh. Byron is right there. He could get his third Pete. He'll be the only one that would have gotten a 3-peat if he wins this. Here comes Chase. Reddick is blocking aggressive. He cannot make up his mind. He's going to get swarmed. Now there goes Byron to the lead. Here comes a huge push. But here comes McDowell. He's going to get a huge push from Hosevar, his teammate. All right, 3 to go. Here comes Logano and Eric Jones. Logano going to the middle. McDowell, he's gonna get a huge push. Oh geez. Come on, Eric. McDowell. Coming 2 to go. Hang on to it, Eric. Eric is really pushing Hosevar. Here comes Byron on the bottom. Who's going to do it? Don't get too far out. Huge push. Now here comes Hosevar for the lead. Carson Hosevar is leading. Oh gosh. Come on, Eric. Eric needs a huge push. He needs a huge push. Sponsored by Credit One Bank. Here we go. One to go. Oh! Hosevar on the wall. He spins. Eric Jones spins. Who's going to win it? Elliott on the outside. Elliott's going to get a huge run. He's going to get a huge run. Elliott's going for it. Here comes Chase. Will Zane Smith do it? Ah! Chase Elliott is leading the Daytona 500, but here comes Reddick. He's going to the bottom. Reddick to the bottom. Oh, huge hit for Hurst. Oh, Chase. And Tyler Reddick wins the Daytona 500. No way. Heard nothing from Reddick all day. It wins the Daytona 500. Great execution by Reddick. Tyler Reddick wins the Daytona 500. Huge impact for Elliott, too. Stenhouse finished second in the Chef Boyardee paint scheme. Let's go. Cole Custer's destroyed. That's crazy. Kozlowski gets out of the car. That's good. Chase is out of the car. Man. Awesome win for Reddick. I had no idea who was going to win this race, to be honest. That's awesome. That's freaking awesome, man. I'm proud of Reddick. I always liked Reddick. He's always been a cool dude to talk to and get to know. Wow. Daytona 500 winner, Tyler Reddick, everybody. Didn't win a race last year. Never won a race last season. Now he's a Daytona 500 champion. I want to see the crash again. Yeah, Chase almost had it. Chase almost had it, but you know how these things go. Yeah, I'm really happy for Reddick. Now Reddick won Talladega. Now he won Daytona. That's awesome. Mm. Daytona 500 champion. Yeah, he got the win. Uh oh. I wonder what happened with Barry and Busher. Hmm. That's really cool. That was awesome. That move, the winning move, is what really. Mm, I really wanted Eric to get that one. Chase Elliott looked like he was going to get it, but that huge run. Yeah. Oh yeah, that was a hard hit. Well, that's it for the Daytona 500. 68th annual running of the Daytona 500 is in the history books. Todd Reddick comes out on top. Next week is going to be interesting because we're going to another drafting track, Atlanta. And I'm going to try to see if I can do a live reaction for Atlanta next week for the trucks and O'Reilly's. But, definitely be here for the cup race. But we'll see. We'll see how things go. Thank you all so much for watching this live reaction. I can't wait to see y'all again next week. And I got a video I need to work on. It's a pickups video. And yes, like I said, I've been busy with work and also with my health. And still want to focus on that for sure. But thank you all so much. You go. So hopefully y'all enjoy this live stream. Hit that like button, subscribe for more if you want more NASCAR live reaction streams, and you can follow me on Instagram and Threads at NicholasCarver13. You can follow me on X and TikTok at SmokeCarver13. Thank you all so much. I love every single one of y'all, and I'll see y'all next week. Take care. Stay gold.